di tim Komite Tangerang ya, Mi.
Oke.
Mau ngomongin itu.
Apaan?
Misal deh, jadi KPR ada poinnya. Ngomong poin gue lah pagi-pagi. Jadi. Dia jalan-jalan kayak Bali.
Wih, salah.
Yang mana udah KPR 2 kali kagak ada. Orang si Widya, lah, enak apa KPR? Tangerang nggak ada poinnya, sampai gitu. Semua poin aja, daftar KPR harus 50 semua member.
Semua member?
Iya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
We have already started here.
Inter Milan finding their passes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong.
Can he put it away? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. Xavi Alonso. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's found a way through.
He's got the shot away! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bellingham.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That comes as a mighty relief.
Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
And that could set him on his way.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Gullit proves just a little bit too strong.
That's good defensive concentration.
Oh, it's just a little long. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. And that is a little undercooked. De Jong is the team's great visionary.
Gullit.
Now it's Figo. Van Dijk with the clearance. It's their second corner of the game. Van Dijk gets it away. Thuram. Passes short and sharp.
Oh, that shot a goal! He's got a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 17.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Alexander-Arnold. Ronaldinho. Oh, they could break here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thuram. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Xavi Alonso.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now that looks a decent ball, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Drogba. That pass has been well intercepted. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Knocks it out wide. That's been and we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Big header!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Hullet.
Drogba! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short.
He gets big!
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Thuram. And it's Van Dijk. Now Van Dijk. Xavi Alonso. Beckenbauer. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paris Saint-Germain.
He's had a shot!
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Drogba being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Cruyff. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer. Luis Suarez.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Played out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Drogba shapes to shoot! He has done it!
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. The pass has gone astray.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Figo gets into some space. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8, Xabi Alonso. Lascia il campo per
Pirlo.
numero 15. Attenzione, un cambio.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they've got it again. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Has a go! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Bale is there, and he can get that clear. Figo.
Figo really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Up he goes! And he's hit it too high. Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong. Rafinha.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He is through here. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Vinicius Junior.
Il quarto uomo indica
Nicely
4
aimed
minuti di
pass.
recupero.
And no, that was never going to make it. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti. Conte. Beckenbauer.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that should get the job done. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponent. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's cause for mild irritation. Could move up a gear here. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a good ball out wide. Pass somewhat off target. Pullet chasing after it. Ronaldinho. Thuram simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Eto'o. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. He'll fancy himself from here. And the shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And we have our very first corner. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He could be in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckenbauer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Thuram. Cruyff. Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Now it's Cruyff. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Eto'o. Floated through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Passing nice and neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good spell of possession, this.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Spread neatly.
This is what good chemistry is all about. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Rodri. Bellingham. Some resolute defending there. Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he latch on to this? Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer, looking tidy in possession here.
Look, it's a run defence. Is the
Header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Figo. Figo looking to get on the end of this. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Half-time getting close now. Vieira. Played out to the right. Figo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's onside. Bullet! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on some...
And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we're off again. No changes at the interval from either side. Vinicius Junior. No way through there. Bigo looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the ball is out of play. Rodri. And it's Cruyff.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good alertness. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Bellingham. Rodri.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 70.987
Zanetti
spettatori.
calmly anticipates. Cruyff. He's played him through. He's been picked out. There's no flag. He's beaten the last man. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Thuram attempts a clearance. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold. And Hullet! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Played back in. Oh, important interception. And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Eto'o.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
He gets big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eto'o. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, that's a key interception. Has a look and plays it forward. It's out for a goal kick.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 17, il numero 11. Via. Attenzione, un cambio.
Bale, Drogba being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him.
And the shot! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. De Jong powering forward here. Short changes him with that pass. Maldini, look at the space here. De Jong! No mistake!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Ci saranno 3
So,
minuti di
just a
recupero.
consolation, or is there a way back from here? And here's Figo, and it's Messi. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Messi. David Villa. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Facciamo un
Drogba
applauso
voted
ai
man of the
tifosi
match,
che
and
ogni anno,
deservedly so.
recandosi al box informazioni dello
So
stadio,
what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight.
The action has already started.
And he cuts out the supply.
Eto'o.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Chance for the header!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Now it's Ronaldinho.
And he welcomes it in.
And he was alert to it.
So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well.
Rodri.
Oh, good-looking ball. Can he latch on to this?
Eto'o.
He's gone forward.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Maldini.
Beckenbauer. Luis Suarez.
And it's hoisted.
Has a goal! Goal! Inter!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's a good ball out wide.
Hullet.
Real chance! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new...
And the shot!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior
Will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk. Drogba might just make this. And it's Eto'o.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And
Drogba!
Maldini. Otto.
Oh, super ball.
It's Drogba!
And claimed it back swiftly.
In he goes again!
Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but then...
Up for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Caught offside that time. Beckenbauer. And it's Maldini. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pull it.
Ci sarà un minuto di
That's been
recupero.
cut out, well played. Drogba with the foul. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Maldini. It's Vinicius Junior. Thuram wins the duel this time. Rodri. They're back in possession and ready to go again. To Michelis. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Beckenbauer. Odo. Bellingham. Eto'o looking to run onto it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. And it's Figo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's had it taken off him. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Beckenbauer. And here's Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. It's a really well-measured ball. Figo.
That's good play from him.
De Michelis can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Luis Suarez. Showing good feet. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the finish! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's got the shot away! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. He won't be happy with that one. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hullet. Beckenbauer.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice interception. His positioning was... There's the hit! He scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Numero
fact.
5.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Il numero 4. Javier Zanetti. Il numero 17. Il numero 15. Il numero 6. Il numero 14. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Ayo, abis ini mencodik tas.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Collier. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Haaland. Nicely spread. Oh, no joy this time. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Figo. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a good-looking big chance!
Ci saranno 3
That should
minuti
get
di
the job
recupero.
done. Cruyff. Oh, and he's through the middle. Eto'o receives it in. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Cruyff! Oh, off the bar! Messi tries to clear. Lovely feet. Rodri. Cruyff.
Late in the day, this could well be it!
De Jong very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Araujo attempts a clearance. Figo, well seen, saw that coming. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's from Mario. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Drogba! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Palestine really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the ball's a good one here. Roberto Carlos. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Here's Tala.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernes. Hullet.
And Messi! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get...
Great chance!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Hullet. Drogba. Back into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with. Nicely spread. And now the breakaway. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread out to the left. Now it's from Mario. Nice bit of trickery. Figo. Now it's Drogba. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. That has been cut short. Hullet. Vieira. Hoisted in. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Hullet.
And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bullet is offering a right smile there.
Vieira. It's been shipped out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. De Jong. Alexander-Arnold.
And it's Gullit. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. He's had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
Big header!
Palestine have the chance to go the other way. He's beaten the last man.
And the shot!
And he's there to retrieve it.
Une minute.
Pass is just off target. He won't be happy with that one. Gullit. And there's the end of the first half. Paris Saint-Germain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. Oh, good ball, shots on here. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Figo. He's found a way through. Deftly away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Gullit. Figo looking to run onto it. Gullit. That looks a good ball through. Ronaldinho.
Terrific header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Into the lead once more.
Le nombre de
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And that could set him on his way.
And the shot!
And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Can he get it through? He is through here. Araujo with a fine tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Ronaldinho. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Gullit. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Gullit. Figo.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Ronaldinho. Le numéro 18.
Tar is there, and he can get that clear.
Le numéro 19. À leur place, le numéro 10.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Le numéro 24.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Bale. Le numéro 4.
That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bale got a shot away. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Attention, changement.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind. Palestine really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Out towards the flank. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Hits one! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Tries to get it clear. He's free, he has got space. The ball has bounced loose now. Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. He's through here. Rummenigge. And that could come back to haunt them.
Rummenigge was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Climbs up big! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Araujo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Corner number 2 then.
À sa place, le numéro 14. Changement.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Palestine need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Il y
Neymar.
aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Bale. And that interception was most necessary. That's an excellent interception. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. Look at the space here. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And He's been shifted off it, and it's Bale. Araujo cuts it out. Eto'o. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Vieira spots it and intercepts.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
He can run onto that. Now it's Hunnit.
Can he put it away? It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Oh, smashing header! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And he's quick to get it clear again. That's the throw.
Siapa Im? Om Sodik nih. Keras. Dari Kang Boy, Keok. 2 match langsung.
De Jong.
He's in here. Caught offside that time.
Dan baru tadi kan aku habis gym dulu. Baru live. Tapi di Fiskala tadi aku nge-script, kerasa banget kalau udah mau dikalahin tuh kerasa ya ini ya. Kita tuh kayak disusahin gitu, umpan disusah apa kayak tadi kan. Wah.
And he's there to belt it away.
Rikat ini A1 ya.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Dapat dong. Sendirian.
And it's looking quite a game here. Figo. Ball swung in. Bullet. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Ronaldinho.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by. It's Drogba!
Hampir bu.
They really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic.
Iya, kerasa banget tuh apa-apa salah.
That's great effort.
Apa salah. Akhirnya kebobolan. Kena gol laju. Rasa deh. Kayak tadi ya lawan aku yang nggak gol-gol ya ini ya.
Yeah. Floated through. Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Ernest.
Tutup.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's through, now is he in?
Oh, pelanggaran.
Have a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to...
Drogba! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Sorry, dia punya ya.
Now a sudden chance to counter.
Rikat tier 1 nih, oke banget.
Ronaldinho. And they've got rid. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oish.
Driving on and making good progress. He's found the way through.
Amazing line.
Good read, needed to be. Ernest. And it's Vieira. Nice sequence of passes this.
Dipotong jalur bola, nggak mau kamu.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, super ball. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Oh, ditungguin dong, Sony.
Ernest. Always onto this. Now it's Romario, and he's certainly onside here. And he's surging through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Now it's Hullet. Drilled in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. And he was quick to react. Hullet.
Drogba.
Drogba. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
Kan aku latihan terus kayak Baim tuh suruh trainer tuh yang sendirian main kayak orang gila. Tapi berhasil sih memang. Oh, kok kau?
We're already back up and running after half
Main
time.
sendirian, playernya tuh cuma berapa orang gitu. Aish,
Rijkaard gets
Sorry
across
tuh,
to
keren.
intercept that.
Dia
Good ball
tabrak
out
gamingnya,
wide.
keren nih.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's
Drogba.
got it all. And again. And
Ah,
the keeper couldn't
masa
hold it.
lihat Im.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He can run onto that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Depan gawang, iya free training. Free training paling berapa lama sih? Nggak sampai setengah jam lah, paling berapa lama. Tapi itu
Alexander-Arnold.
ngaruh banget ya.
De Jong.
Aduh, sampai kita jadi
Good running.
maunya apa
strong
gitu,
and
kekurangannya apa?
purposeful. Romario.
Romario.
And that interception was most
Oh.
necessary.
He read that really well and
Ah.
stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Aduh,
Paris Saint-Germain
Aku
have
mau
reclaimed
nipu.
it. Oh, well, that is not a
sehari
great
30
touch.
menit.
Yeah,
Enggak
it
30
all
menit
looked
aku
so
Im.
promising until unexpected sloppiness
Paling 10-15
intervened.
menit Im. Aku cuman pressing atas aja belajarnya. Kelemahan aku kan di situ.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Aduh, dialangin dong.
final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated.
Terus juga kalau misalnya aku bisa pressing atas kan, aku kan ada long right cycle nih Im.
Oh,
Ah.
good read.
Main-main, udah tau aku sering training om.
Deep cross.
Aduh, iya, aduh.
Perhaps momentary.
Well, the manager
Pressing
must be
atas Om
thinking to
Sodik, jangan
himself
main-main Om
whether he's got a
Sodik.
game
Ini
changer
nggak berani
on
aku
that
kalau ini.
bench, and
Aduh.
he needs to act quickly.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? And he's in on goal. Drogba. Alexander-Arnold. Looking tidy in possession here. Skillfully
Oh,
cut out.
whoa.
He's so at ease on the ball. Ernest. And here's Romario. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Hullet. He's in space and looking for options. Drogba. It's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldo.
Figo. Ernest. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Hullet! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bullet is offering a right smile there.
Ganti dulu pemain, capek guys. Tapi nggak sih? Akun ini pede banget Im, kenapa Im?
Paris Saint-Germain.
This is
Le
their
numéro
second
8,
corner of the game.
Ronaldinho. Le numéro 66.
Rijkaard gets it away.
Karena menjual gaming
Has
kayak
the
Im.
chance to go the other way.
Numéro 11. Le numéro 24.
Now
Kalau
it's
kok
Eto.
kayaknya dia nih,
Engages
Sodik nih.
and
Kamu
forces
nggak
him off
bisa
the
match
ball.
up loh, gila.
Played right into his path. Honest! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
And he has been fouled there. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. So what can they come up with here? And he's managed to get rid.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now the finish!
Uhuy, super sub Rafinha.
Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and
And here's a chance.
they may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, looks like it's been taken out there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
I think we're just about done here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha, spread neatly. That's a throw.
Mandi capek. Daripada divisi mending training. Iya, jadi manfaat ya, Im ya. Aku biasanya kalau misalnya setelah match tuh kayak baim lagi sebelum setelah
Saint-Germain. Le numéro 2,
sebelum
le numéro 5,
nggak ada pemanasan lah.
à leur place, le numéro 14, le numéro 3, Pirlo.
Yeah.
Changement en cours. Temps additionnel,
Messi.
3 minutes.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So
Drogba
good from
dapat. Oh,
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
aduh.
Bellingham. That's been intercepted.
Kasih extra
That was
time.
well
Om
played.
Sodik kasih
Well
extra.
stopped.
And that's that. Paris
Thank you, Om
Saint-Germain
Sodik.
finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly...
Tabakin. GWP Om Sodik. Jos. Mikir lawan Om Sodik ya. Kalah tadi nih aku nih sama Kang Boy nih. Asik. Masuk ini nih Rodri nih. Buat ganti pemain. VR-nya tapi cepet habis ya. 95 stamina-nya padahal. Stamina. Gaucho, Ronaldo, Gaucho. Juvesa. Saya sering ketemu.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Guys.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Drogba. Lizarazu. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
You can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Canabri. Frimpong. Now the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Frimpong is offering a right smile there.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think it'll be interesting to see what Warren Zaire-Emery has been tasked with.
First and
foremost, he's a defensive midfielder, and to play that position, you need athleticism.
Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Not the most accurate pass. Drogba. Neuer catches it safely. Frimpong. And it's Canabri. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And here's Batistuta. Played back in. Zaire-Emery. To Beckham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Beckham.
Figo powering forward here. Figo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Paris Saint-Germain take the lead!
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Costa Curta. Distributed tidily. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second. Great chance! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. And maybe the target really should have been hit.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Terrible error, duly punished. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team...
And Messi! Frimpong. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah,
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pullet deals with that comfortably. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. No, again there's no way through. Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Drogba driving forwards. Frimpong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi.
mantap.
Figo really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Bastoni. Mbappe. Messi.
Bisa begitu bentuk.
Gnabry. Oh, that's
Smart
fabulous. Thuram gets it away. Has a shot! Beckham standing over it. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Bastoni calmly anticipates. Now it's Hullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Aims beyond the defence. Ronaldinho. That looks a
Offside
decent
dong.
ball.
Oh, nggak offside. Golin lah. Aduh.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence the change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Paris Saint-Germain in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Asik lah, something.
And here's Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Back into the middle. He's got to be in here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Foot in. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Threads one in. There's the hit! It's fallen kindly here.
Buah.
Thuram getting this one clear. Ronaldinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Drogba. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. No way through there. Played out towards the right wing. Ronaldinho has found the net here, of course. Figo. Figo proves just a little bit too strong. He is just caressing the ball. Climbs up big. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Figo-nya bergairah sekali. Malah defend kau. Main bola apa mau?
That'll be a throw.
Tahan mau. Tahan di free training om.
Lovely feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Marking.
Le nombre de
It'll be a
spectateurs
throw-in.
pour ce match, 70 987.
Messi does really well to win the ball there. And that has left him in a heap. And he has been fouled there. Zaire Emery. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Drogba. Vieira. No way he was going to let him past. Well, they've got it again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Bullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Bullet. In with a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 66.
Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game.
Le numéro 9.
Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a mighty effort! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A case now of complete control.
Kiri asu apaan kiri asu?
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And already we're underway here.
Semangat sekali lawan.
Goal red, and the danger is averted. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's
What
down
assist
to
ya,
a simple
Makai?
miscalculation. No more, no less.
Asu kamu.
And here's Neymar. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Neymar! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Short changes him with that pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's Drogba! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good spread. Figo. Figo gets flagged offside. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Drogba. Valverde. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That is good strength. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much trouble.
Goes in for the header! In he goes again!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Cavani. And this is Figo. It is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
France have the chance to go the other way.
Long ball enak-enakan.
Turan goes long and straight. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Vieira. Now it's Torres. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No way through. Looking for the runner. Figo. He's had it taken off him.
Biru gitu.
And here's Hulle. Great hit! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ronaldinho. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got the shot away! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Serginho. Paris Saint-Germain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
It's Ronaldinho!
Yes.
He's got a goal! And they're
Taruh
at
kayak
it
dulu,
again
Kakak Dino.
in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause...
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we've reached half-time.
Kiri
Any
kasut.
opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Pendant toute la durée du match.
Gas global
It's the start of the second half.
Wah,
Valverde.
happy aja om.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. That has been knocked clear. No, again there's no way through. And it's Gullit. Ronald, great chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Kiri kasut terus. Apa kiri kasut kenapa? Artinya apa sih kiri kasut?
Neymar. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has not gone well. Ronaldinho. Drogba. Pedri spots it and intercepts. Neymar. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Ronaldinho. And it's Neymar. Gullit. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And that should be the keepers.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Gullit.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Now it's Cavani. And he's intervened well there. A searching ball that into space. Just off target.
Spectateurs pour ce match, 71 649.
Long ball.
Vieira is there and he can pick it up. Hernandez makes the interception. He's through here. He's picked his way through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because support was arriving quickly.
He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a second chance to counter. And Torres! They've done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot
Lama
expertly.
Drogbanya
He
tuh.
weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 27.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 8.
France get themselves back into contention.
Changement.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Banget mainnya.
He gets big. Oh, taken with style. Two to the good. They have breathing space. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Can he finish? They are rampant. And the lead is extended still further.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3. He rises!
Gila.
Sticks it away! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Cavani. Oh, that's a key interception. Hakimi. Well read, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Eh,
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
boleh lepas-lepas.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vigo. And they're back on the ball again. Valverde. He's
Sendirian
playing him
tuh.
through. And he's managed to get free. They're urging him. Drogba! He scores! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He's been on a
And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Good words, so good.
Attention, changement.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
And here's Rafinha. Fernando Torres. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Fernando Torres. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Well, that pass isn't the best. Back into the middle. Now it's Bale. He's got tall. It's in. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well, it's been stopped. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted.
Apaan sih, Dok? Apa kabar, Dok? Lagi di mana, dinas kah? Aku nungguin Wahyu bergairah nih. Wahyu, mana Wahyu? Oh, dinas luar, di mana, Dok? Asik dong, jalan-jalan. Penjago tadi, lawannya ngacak aja, Dok. 3 jaringannya nggak mau. Enak aja. 250 Mbps nih, Bung. Temu yang nge-lag, yang ada kitanya sedot. Bansos FC. Sang Atama tuh main ini lagu dong. Up lagi. Malam ini pulang, oke, hati-hati perjalanan, Dok. Jangan mampir di ini lagi ya. Di warung kopi kayak kemarin. Wih, punya Yamal Petri. Frank Lampard. Frank Lampard tuh apa ya?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world.
No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Yamal. Enggak, Dok.
He'll try from distance. And that's what you call
Enggak, Dok. Udah ketemu nih gameplaynya, Dok. Alhamdulillah.
Really anticipated
Setelah
that
sekian
well,
lama.
didn't he?
That's a good ball out wide.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Well, if you're looking for a
Orang-orang
match winner
nge-push
down there,
masih aja
Peter,
pakai
we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta,
smart
or
pasu, Dok.
Batigo, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and
Ui.
the list is too long.
Keren.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to
Nggak pakai,
score
Dok.
there.
Tuh. Oh. Satu. Enak banget level 1. Playing gaming nih.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Betul sekali, Dok. Cerdas.
Yamal plays it short. And now the hit!
Motis dari Yamal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Betul sekali.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He
Jos.
gets big.
Aduh.
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt.
Tapi
although
gameplay
he
gue
clearly
seperti biasa,
feels he
Dok.
should have done better with it.
Kalah gaming.
Tonali. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of
Can he put it away?
Smart assist gitu.
Messi. Can he get away here? Drogba. Look at the space here. Oh, right place, right time. And he's quick to get it clear again. Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good
Angkat
level of
itu dong,
alertness.
ajaib sekali.
Batistuta! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
it was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Figo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Threads one in. Drogba.
Tamam. Astagfirullahaladzim. Pintar sekali ada.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Davis. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And there's green grass ahead of him. And here's Figo. Nicked it back promptly.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Drogba! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Big header!
Mama.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! There is the breakthrough! Great corner,
Pilihan guru
and
besar.
he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he
Siap,
did.
dong.
He got a strong forehead behind that
Guru
one.
besar perasaan orangnya kecil deh dong. Gak besar deh dong.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the
Guru
lead.
kecil dong.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Figo. He's picked his way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, no joy this time.
Suram nih Bu.
Well, he has slightly
What is this?
undercooked that one.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ah,
Oh, played right into his path. He straight hits! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
oi.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back into the middle.
Ya,
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yamal. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score...
Fan Om Sodik.
On the evidence of what we've
That's
seen,
fair.
they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Yes. Aduh,
And we are back
dia down
underway.
pas 4 assist.
Paris Saint-Germain
level
carrying
1
a
juga bisa.
one-goal lead. Figo. Pull it. Alexander-Arnold looking for the run. He's got away. Closing in on... And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alexander-Arnold. That is a great pick out. Figo. Figo crosses. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
In towards the middle. Hakimi getting this one clear. Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Shot and Hullet! Chance! Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Stop the right.
He's in plenty of space here.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Shot at goal!
Terima kasih.
He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi. Now it's Figo. Zaire Emery. Mbappe in acres of space out wide.
Terrific header.
Nggak bisa nyunduh ya Mal,
He will be livid with himself.
Spain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's had a shot!
No, not this time.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Played with speed from back to front. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
jadi berat gini.
Zaire Emery. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Taruh lah, curang nih dia, main jaringan nih. Repot ah. Jaringan kamu ya. Report nih.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 13 será reemplazado por el dorsal 9. Villa.
And it's
Se va a
Batistuta.
realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Tapi Danu ya.
Aims beyond the
Asik
defence.
nih Danu nih. Ayo Danu.
And
Malah
they
aku
can counter
dibantai
here.
Danu dok. Malah aku dibantai Danu dok.
Not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Figo. And that should get the job done. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a
Di
foul.
sini ya Danu.
He
Improve.
knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Lihat masih bisa dibantai lagi ya.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Gets his head to it. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Gets his pass away. No luck with that dink over the top. Yeah. Paris Saint-Germain have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Now it's Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Yamal. Yamal charging forward. Yamal! And for a moment, time stood still. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Sendirian.
Big chance!
Oh,
So,
masih
third corner of the game.
Habrá 3 minutos de
It's a
descuento.
mighty effort! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Keeper sees it all the way. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves.
Danu, di Andy bukan kamu, aku nih yang di Andy ini bukan. Udah invite tuh. Oh, beda ya. Artis apa Om Sodik? Artis apa ya Om Sodik? Gak paham aku. Aku nih yang ngeri. Asik banget. Jadi hamnya cakep banget ya. Menarik buat digaca. Kebut gaming.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Chooses to go cross-field.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, He's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Big chance! Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, nice touch. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This ended up in no man's land. Pedri, Bellingham, big header! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now, has a goal!
Tuh.
Goal! And
Nak
that
dong.
was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal
Hey.
defending.
Apa itu dan?
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's not got that quite right. And that's a throw-in. He's had a shot! Really
Oh,
well
boleh lepas
taken goal.
dikit.
And they're at it again in double quick
Ya,
time.
ini song.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Eh,
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pull it.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe. And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Drogba. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Drogba. Drogba!
wah, Drogba.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a decent
Bisa
clearance.
gitu clearance-nya.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Catch up
Great
juga
ball if he
bener
can get there. And he's lost his man here. And the finish. Mbappe!
Ya.
There was plenty of power on that. Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. Indonesia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Astaga.
For a moment
Kakinya
you felt
nakal
that was going
banget.
somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well seen, saw that coming. He read
Dapat
that.
ah.
And Hullet!
Hah?
He's got a goal! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Great chance! He scores! And they get themselves in front!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was
Aduh.
unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to...
Good effort from distance. Figo. That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
He's looking to set free a runner. Decent hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. And this could be the final action of the first half. De Jong. Gabriel. Oh, good ball!
Wow.
And there is the half-time whistle. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. And the second half gets underway.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Dembele. Oh, strongly challenged there. Messi. And it's Hullet. That's been intercepted.
Oh, no.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a cracking ball.
Kasih kena dong.
Here's the team's great visionary. And here's Messi. Drogba.
Seru.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aduh.
De Jong. Drogba. He's in space and looking for options. Up he goes! And now they can clear their lines. Interesting ball. Bellingham. Paris Saint-Germain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And he's there to get it away.
Pikat nih.
Messi has found the net here, of course. De Jong, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh,
Off target. So what can they make of this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Dembele, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get us into the match.
Thuram calmly anticipates. He could be in here. Trion promptly onto that, and that is that. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Oh, super find.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Jong.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Messi. He's tried one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Capek.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
We
10.
have got changes here
Messi.
from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 3. Puyol. Le
No, that
numéro
was never going to
66.
make it.
Le numéro 15.
Insigne,
Le numéro 18. Drogba.
Hazard,
À leur place,
Gravenberg.
le numéro 8.
Indonesians surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Le numéro 20.
There's the hit!
Changement.
And they've got rid. Pinches it off him. Figo. Figo delivers.
Aduh.
Indonesia are looking to break at pace. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Hazard. That is lovely. And he's following up.
Astaga.
It's in. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think
He rises.
Lah, gol dong.
And that's caused a worry or two.
well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Well, they've got it again. De Jong. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Gravenberg. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Astaga.
Additionnel. 3 minutes.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Van Dijk makes the interception.
Si bola buat
Oh,
pantul
sweet
gini apa sih
feet.
Danu bolanya.
And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going...
Ya. Mana ada hoki dan Beckham. Puyo jelek ya Puyo. Kecil banget. Kiper satu doang, tapi yang lainnya keren tuh Danu. Kiper kan, ada kan. Beresnya jelek banget kali ini. Tinggi-tinggi. Nggak kebantai, udah balik gameplay aku Danu, yang penting nggak kebantai ya kan. Itu asik gak sih? Bellingham itu enak nggak Danu? Bellingham yang kamu pakai itu enak nggak? Oh, player fenomenal pas ya.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Oh, here's a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Drogba. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here.
Gak bisa ngumpan dia dong.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those.
Fenomenal finishing. Bukan ini dictionary pass deh.
very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Great hit! Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Kiper satu doang. Iya.
Wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery. Mbappe!
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Udah jagain loh.
Bellingham moved on forwards. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Back into the middle. Hits one!
Astaga.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there!
Udah bisa pressing atas Danu.
They have done it again.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable
Oh, niatnya
confidence.
mau
It
gitu
only
tuh.
took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Amin.
Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Messi going, and he's had a hit! And the keeper read that really well.
Indonesia are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pull it. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Big chance! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
It's become a case of men against boys. Pedri. Oh, well played, well played.
Wow.
Vieira. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. Nicely spread. Figo. De Jong. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Dapat bola nemu terus dari Danu.
It has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Dembele. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Vigo. Pull it. He's gone forward. Now that's well seen too.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Ih, umpan apa itu?
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Paris Saint-Germain utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Terus ini enak banget ya.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Cruyff. And he's intervened well there. Dembele. Cruyff. Can he stop it going out? Throw it. Gabriel. Pedri. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Really?
And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nice control. Pedri. He's had a shot. He scores.
Bener
The
ngacak-ngacak
keeper
ya dia.
deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Pedri. Messi. And that's been intercepted. Cruyff. Check deals with it effortlessly. Gabriel cuts it out. And it's Gullit. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way.
Nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 70 987.
Vieira. And that is expertly dealt with. Pedri. Bellingham. Short changes him with that pass. Messi. Pedri. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, great chance! Oh, what a climb!
Astaga.
Great stop!
Kali sundulan loh.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dembele.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the time...
Shot a goal! Rijkaard can get it clear. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Pullet. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
But it's Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
And the shot! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 20, le numéro 19, le numéro 15, le numéro 18, Drogba, le numéro 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
À leur place,
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
le numéro 13,
That is lovely.
le numéro 9,
Nice bit of trickery.
le numéro 24,
He
le
rises!
numéro 6, le numéro 16. Changement.
Sané quietly revving up. Sané. And here's Bale. Ronaldinho. Dumfries deals with that comfortably. Mohamed Salah. Oh, delightful ball. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Kecil banget.
De
Il y
Jong.
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch.
Final. Betul. Fonseca.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central. He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? And it's hoisted clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Dembele, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Smartly reclaimed. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, good ball. Indonesia have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And he's running through. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Vieira. Now it's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Heads it! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough.
Shot a goal! Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mbappe.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Bellingham. Dembele. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. That's a sharp pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Figo. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bellingham pinches it off him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pressing high and with purpose. Pedri, he's picked his way through. He's in a great position. Vieira can get it clear. Figo. He's onside. Drogba. Oh, and he's through the middle. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Pedri. And the keeper's got it again.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Figo. There's no flag. Paris Saint-Germain are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Now it's Dembele! And that's caused a worry or two.
Dembele certainly could have and should have made more of that.
No, that's been intercepted. Figo. Gabriel with the clearance. There's the header. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gravenberg, Lizarazu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a nicely measured pass.
Can he put it away? No mistake. Two up and threatening to pull clear.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And now he has two. Paris Saint-Germain are... And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And here's Dembele. And he's being shifted off it. Cafu.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pedri. Nicely intercepted. Cafu. Gently done. Nicely worked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. They're urging him to shoot.
Bellingham! It's there! The second half off to a spectacular start.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is
And the finish!
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So, a genuine shot.
Figo! Glorious! A finish of true class!
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous.
Bellingham!
Loose ball now. And oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's really well cleared. Cruyff. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Quality ball. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Van Dijk. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bigo looks to get on the end of this. Bigo going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Dembele. Well, they've got it again. Now that looks a decent ball. Decent hit! And that's aimed in. He gets big! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 20, le numéro 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Drogba.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal
Le
lead.
numéro 10.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Le
De
numéro
Jong.
13.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Eto'o. Le numéro 24.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. He is through here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance here to counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
It's Eto'o! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Thuram wins the duel this time. Azar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's got all. Really well taken goal. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Hazard. Lovely feet. Vieira. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that's well seen too. He's through here. Haaland. Cafu. Now it's Insigne. And that's been intercepted. So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Thank you dan thank you. Tadi di mute ternyata dari tadi. Sorry.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Vigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Longley did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And now they can clear their lines. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Interesting ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Now it's Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Showing good feet. Eder Militao tries to clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's Eto'o! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he welcomes it in. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his...
Tries a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And he's done very well to take that back.
Silahkan.
Good read, needed to be.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that could set him on his way. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. McAllister. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He might be in here, and the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Owen, great chance! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is...
Oh, what has happened here? Climbs up big! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Law. That's a nicely measured pass. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United!
Low.
And again they hit the front.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Manchester United take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
Big chance! Gravenberg. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
That is
Jelek
remarkable.
banget ini.
All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Mohamed Salah. Great ball if he can get there.
Siapa sih Ruben Dias?
Well, it
Jelek
looked
banget.
promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Depan aja.
But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Come on.
Now the finish. Goal, Manchester United. And they get themselves in front.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Astaga.
That's put paid to a promising move. Well timed, excellent interception.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Lovely bit of skill. That is good strength. Passing nice and neat.
McAllister really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, just skips past his man. Gabriel gets it away. Konate gets over and intercepts. Interesting ball. Gakpo. Gakpo!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Has been indicated.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get it back? Law! And the half-time whistle goes. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Manchester United hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2.
Areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Good sekali, 400 match. 400 gol. It's slow.
Taking place.
And the action is back on the way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. A real chance if he can get through. There's no flag.
Mandek ini.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shutter!
Itu.
A chorus of approval here. It's really good play.
Mati itu.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the header!
Wow.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gravenberg. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Inggris nih.
Jota, and that is expertly dealt with. And he's heaved it away. Endo. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be
Kamu apain,
terrific.
Rodri?
It's a pretty loose pass.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Some really good ball movement. And the finish!
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Hey,
Now that's well seen
umpan
too.
apa?
Law. Well, played right into his path. Oh, he's burst. Gakpo! McAllister. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Oh,
Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Law. Nice ball, and he's in. Has a goal! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
It's run loose here. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Manchester United have it back and can go again. And he thumps it clear.
Kalau kayak gini.
Saliba gets across to intercept that.
Allah. Jadi sulit gol ya.
Communication breakdown there, it seems.
Ya Allah, ya kan?
Gakpo, great
Sulit
hit.
gol kan?
Yes, it's in.
Bolanya udah mantul kemana-mana.
Dragging it back. Game on again.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Can he put it away? He's got a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Coming on the field,
Gravenberg,
number 8.
and that could set him on his way.
Number
Gakpo,
3.
he's
Jalan
found a
dong.
way through.
Number 37.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Alexander Arnold.
He's looking to set free a runner. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Berbatov, closing in on goal. 2 minutes to be added on. Gakpo. And that's it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is...
Skill, guys.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch. There's the hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice.
Rice. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Law. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Rodri. Gets his pass away. And he was alert to it. Bruno Fernandes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other.
And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Selebrasi dia, Bu.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Foden.
Oh, great feet that.
He's picked his way through. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kajolu gets a cross in. He has found the way through. Oh, important interception.
Ya, smart
Manchester
assist saya
United are really in a
gayanya.
position where patience and prudence will serve.
Oh, given away. Oh, chance! And kept out by the most
Pakai smart
elastic
assist
of
jangan
saves.
baik gaya.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's a poor one. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Hall. Drogba. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the ball is out of play. Van Dijk. Manchester United have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Smart assist.
Rice. Alexander-Arnold. That has not gone well. Half an hour played now. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, no joy this time. Hall. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Isaac. Now it's Diogo Jota. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Hall. Foden.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half.
He's through, it's one-on-one. He's got the shot away. In he goes again. They've done it. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
is delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Law. Jota looking to add to his goal. Palmer. Rice. Drogba! Oh, it's gone in! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Sempat asis yang baik gaya. Jangan susah.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Oh, this looks sharp. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's the end of the first half.
Namanya aja sempat
Manchester
asis.
United head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been...
Oh, and again!
Oh,
Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
He's had a hit! There it is! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Drogba. Rice makes the interception. Palmer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Isak. That's a nicely measured pass. Law is onto it in a flash. Palmer. He's cut it out. Mohamed Salah, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, well played, well played.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support...
Law! Oh, good stop, it had to be.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Well, what about it? Manchester United are taking this the full distance. Terrific stuff. Isak tries a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rodri. Ah, now can they counter?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a header!
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Armour. Coming on the field. Number 26. Robertson. Number 9.
And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Foden. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, and he's through the middle. Big chance. Law! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Banyak star, banyak gaya.
Substitution on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Number 16, Rodri.
And now they can spring out of defence. Robertson. Now it's Foden. He is through here. Interesting ball. Now it's De Bruyne. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Decent hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lowe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Star banyak sekali.
Substitution on the field. Number
Manchester
4,
United have their
Van Dijk.
third corner.
Coming on the field is number 11.
Oh, he can he put it away! Loose ball.
Substitution
He's
for
tried
the-
one! It's a loose ball. So their fourth corner of the game.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Van Dijk, taken back almost at once. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Astaga.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here.
Kalau saya ganti lagi. Seperti tadi dulu.
Substitution.
To turn a deficit into a lead.
Astaga.
Brilliant stop from Pickford. And that's a real chance missed.
Drogba fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Squeeze it through.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He's a sharp little ball here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Ruben Dias. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Jota.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Bergkamp. Played out towards the right wing. Kagawa. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome.
Double touchdown. Hah? Bel bunyi sendiri tuh. Bel apa itu? Kamu order makanan nggak? Hah? Di bawah, paling bawah. Ngeri banget tapi kaget tadi. Aduh. Bawah nggak ada orang, Kak.